Check, check. Check, check.
The year was 2027. Advances in biotechnology were helping people improve their physical and mental abilities to an amazing degree. Provided, of course, they had enough money. A new breed of people was emerging, half human, half machine. And in Detroit, at least, not everyone was happy to see it. I'd just landed a job as head of security at Sarif Industries, a cutting-edge biotech firm. David Sarif himself handpicked me for the job, said he needed me to keep his people safe. My ex, Megan Reed, was one of them. Brilliant neuroscientist, Megan had found a way to make augmentation safe and affordable for everyone. All she had to do was present her research to Congress. But the night before her big meeting, my security measures failed. A team of Black Op mercenaries stormed into Sarif headquarters, massacring everyone in sight. 3 of the mercs were heavily augmented walking tanks. Their mission? Take out Megan and her team. I tried to stop them, but their leader tossed me through a plate glass wall. Last thing I heard as his bullet slammed into my brain was Megan's dying scream. I should have died with her. Only I didn't. High-end military-grade enhancements saved my life. The best augmentation Sarif's money could buy. It took me half a year to get a feel for it. Should have taken longer. But 6 months into my recovery, Sarif Industries was attacked again. This time, by a radical group of pro-human purists. Violent, militant, and fanatically opposed to human augmentation. They claimed to be members of Humanity Front, a non-profit organization that wanted the UN to limit biotechnology research. The thugs broke into Sarif's factory and found machinists working overtime on a top-secret military augment called the Typhoon. Sarif sent me to retrieve it, and when I did, I found one of the so-called purists next to it, wired with cerebral implants, trying to download its classified specs. Obviously, something more was going on. The AUG killed himself before I could question him. Sarif ordered me to dig deeper, so with the help of Frank Pritchard, Sarif's head of cybersecurity, I did. Turns out a second hacker had been controlling the AUG's actions from somewhere off-site. Pritchard and I tracked his signal to a secret FEMA internment camp in Detroit. The Black Op mercenaries were there. The same mercs who'd left me for dead 6 months before. Figured they'd try again when they saw me. It wasn't so easy for them this time. I took out a tank named Barrett, even got him to give me a new lead. A penthouse apartment in China. Of course, we both knew it would be a trap in the end. Hengsha Island, China. Home to a city so crowded, they had to build a second city on top of it. Trying to find clues in Hengsha wouldn't be easy. Lucky for me, I wasn't alone. Farida Malik, Sarif Industries' ace pilot, had lived in Hengsha before. A good person to have on your side. She knew enough about the place to get me around. Malik dropped me in the lower city, close to the penthouse Barrett had told me about. Bell Tower Associates, a private security firm under contract to the Chinese government, had agents tossing the suite when I arrived. Just not for the reason I'd been expecting. Turns out the man who lived there was a criminal hacker named Van Bruggen. The same hacker who'd been remotely controlling the AUG in Sarah's factory. Van Bruggen's panicked decision to force the man to commit suicide had been a mistake. Now his mercenary partners were gunning for him, and I needed to find him before they did. Locating Van Bruggen meant playing nice with the triads, Henksh's organized crime lords. They had the hacker holed up inside a low-rent capsule hotel. By the time I found him, Van Bruggen had no qualms giving up the woman who hired him. Zhao Yunru, president of the Taiyang Medical Corporation. According to Van Bruggen, Zhao wanted to monopolize the augmentation industry and had hired Black Op mercenaries to destabilize her competition. Seraph Industries was at the top of her list. To prove this, I needed to get inside TYM and grab a surveillance hologram off a server. I suspected Van Bruggen was hiding something when he told me this, but nothing could have prepared me for what I saw. I once thought I could save the world. Now look at it.
In yet another augmented terror attack, 251 passengers aboard Sister Airlines Flight 451 were killed when an augmented passenger broke into the plane's cockpit and ruthlessly butchered its flight crew. Details recovered from the black box recorder suggest that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the AUG incident. That horrible day 2 years ago when augmented people all over the world flew into a psychotic killing spree, causing the greatest loss of life in recent history.
Sometimes you just have to let go and embrace what you've become.
Not gonna go all wonky on us now, Hansa, are you?
What if I do, McCready? I guarantee you'll never see it coming.
Agent Jensen, am I gonna have a problem with you?
No, sir. No reason to assume you would.
Good, because you are the only augmented operative on this team, and I intend to make good use of you. Listen up, all of you. We got a sandstorm barreling down our ass and we can't afford to make mistakes. We're going after this man, an arms dealer named Shepard. He's ex-Bell Tower, one of the Special Forces commanders who disappeared during the incident.
And he's come out of hiding. That cannot be good.
It's not. He's selling weapons and military-grade augments to terrorists. This is Aran Singh, the undercover agent who lured Shepard out of his hole. Best you see Interpol's got. But 3 years he's worked hard to get him tight with the Jinn, an Iraqi smuggling cartel that's infected the Eastern Hemisphere like a plague. Last week, our arms dealer sent a message to the Jinn, offering to sell them a shitload of black market merchandise dirt cheap. They told Singh to handle the buy.
They're not gonna like it when Interpol disrupts that party. Is Singh's cover really that good?
It is right now. We need to keep it that way. This is where the deal's going down. A half-finished high-rise hotel that's been abandoned ever since the incident. It's not a pretty picture inside.
Let me guess. Most of the laborers were augmented with heavy-duty industrial rigs. So when the incident hit, and they all went schizo, things got gruesome real fast.
And no one, except for some homeless junkies, have been inside the place ever since.
So what's the plan, Director?
Singh's meeting Shepard on the ground floor, inside the hotel's main atrium. He sent the bulk of his Jinn crew to the penthouse levels to secure a vantage point. I want McCready's team to take up positions overlooking the atrium and make the arrest. Jensen, you're going in solo from the roof.
My objectives?
Keep the Jinn from joining the party. As far as we can tell, only one route connects the atrium to the penthouse.
got a UC in there. Might be easier to maintain his cover if he's not the only one still breathing when this is done.
Smart thinking.
Yeah, but if anything does happen to him, you'll be telling his wife. After you get out of the hospital, of course.
What about range? There's lots of wide spaces and high ceilings in there.
So it's a crapshoot, really.
Well, I'm not looking to play dice with anyone in there. Give me something with distance.
Your call. Less chance of being seen and compromising Singh that way. One last thing, Jensen. Singh said that Jin are using some sort of portable Wi-Fi device to boost communications. He's got a better chance of maintaining cover if you disable him.
We'll keep an eye out for it. But aren't we on the clock here? You said there's a sandstorm moving in.
There is, and we got the intel on this mission at the very last minute. So we're scrambling a little. If it comes to it, your number one priority is keeping the Jin out of that atrium.
Copy that.
Time to put away your heavy thoughts, gentlemen. We're approaching the target building.
You're up first, Jensen. Let's do this.
Task Force Actual. This is Knife Leader. Engage Hush drives and descend to Angels 1-5.
Team leader, this is Jensen on the roof.
Solid copy. Move into the building. The access route you need to block is at the back end of the penthouses. And keep in mind, the direct route might not be the easiest for you. McCready will advise once your team is on the ground. Over out. Jensen, we're moving through. Oh, fuck!
What's wrong?
The Jin have got a few Jennies up and running. Gonna have to hack keypads.
You should enjoy it, McCready. They have colors and shapes. Just remember, red means bad.
Fuck you.
Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Damn squatters. I think that was the last one.
احنا ما بدنا احد ثاني يحطها مع عملية الخطر قبل ما يصل تاجر الاسلحه.
I'll do another sweep in the area, just to make sure.
علمني اذا اي شيء تغير. في شيء غلط بالمكان هذا. خلينا ننهي هذه الصفقة ونطلع منها.
Jensen, Mac, listen up. Doppler shows that sandstorm's moving in fast. It's big, and it's gonna hit us hard.
God, I hate the fucking desert. Confirm visual?
I can. Time is not on our side.
Copy that.
Solid copy.
دلوقتي. هو هنا عشان يبوظ المصلحة بتاعتنا. احنا ضعنا.
عشان المخزن المخازن اللي موجودة على السطح عشان تكون بعيدة من الرمل.
Good, but it's too much riding on this thing. Last thing we need is it comes breaking down.
فهمت. يلا نبتدي نتحرك.
McCready, how you making out?
Slower than expected. It's like someone's took a fucking cemetery down here.
Say again?
When the shit hit the fan in 27, the rush must have been from the stairs. There's corpses everywhere. A lot of your cousins are here too, Jensen. Want me to grab you any spare parts?
No parts, but I take mine with premature sugar.
المنطقة كلها متأمنة. حول.
All is quiet. What? Did you say something? Anything?
Not get overconfident.
Jensen, what's your 20?
Working my way through the penthouses.
Remember to keep an eye out for the Jin's communications booster, if you can disable it.
Roger that.
Unclear.
I don't care. I just want to get out of here.
I hope the next job has more action.
هي بتقرب بسرعة.
ما فيش
Yes,
ركوهان
you're right.
لما تبدا العاصفه.
ولا عارف.
انا خلاص مش قادر اتنفس هنا.
No, this isn't possible. What the? Oh shit! Get behind something! احمي ظهري! يا دي مصيبة! Shit! I will crack!
Listen up, everyone. Chang's hacked into the Jin's radio signal. Checking the patch now. We should be hearing Sing any second.
خليل الراجل اللي هيبقى علينا الحاجات جايه كمان شويه. روح قال لبقيه الناس ان انا هعصلكم وخليكم يعني منتظرين.
Patch is clean.
Solid copy. Good. I'll repatch us once the deal kicks off.
That was an odd sound.
Jensen, we're inside the atrium, taking up positions on the terraces. What's your 20?
Still moving.
Well, hurry the fuck up. Enemy helo is inbound and this sandstorm's getting close. You get that comms booster disabled?
Negative. Didn't find it.
Well, you better hope Singh's cover stays intact. Otherwise, you'll be answering to me.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
This is Jensen. Penthouse access route secure. Jin shouldn't be a problem. Over.
Copy that. About fucking time. Enemy helo sighted. All right, strike force. Position and hold.
Strike 1, in position.
Strike 2, all set. Strike 3, yeah.
Strike 4 in position and holding, boss. Eyes up, safety's off, guys.
Yeah, no shit, brown nose.
Watch your fucking mouth, Halliday.
Both of you shut up. 5 in position.
Everybody stay sharp. Singh's got eyes on Shepard. Patching you in now.
Target's in the AO. Remember, Singh's down there, so watch your fire.
You got balls, Singh? Executing a buy with a sandstorm on her ass?
I cannot take credit for Mother Nature, mister.
You can call me Shepard.
How biblical. Are these the weapons?
The Orcs. They're getting harder to come by. Guns are still on the chopper. Show me the cash, quick, and we'll...
What the? The part has been crashed. Shepard is dead.
What? By who? What's going on down there?
Miller, this isn't the Jinn. Repeat, it's not the Jinn.
They're after the weapons. Open fire! Open fire!
Weapons free! Open up on
Greedy. Making a grab for the chopper. You got a shot?
Negative. We're under heavy fire down here. We can't let that chopper take off, Jensen.
I got it.
Walls again! We're gonna lose Singh! Jensen, I can't reach him! Jensen, this sandstorm might have just bought us some time, but you need to disable that chopper.
Copy that.
Who's hit? Jensen. Strike team. Sound off.
It's Singh! Repeat, Singh is dead! Oh, good fucking job, Jensen, you fucking bellend!
Miller, chopper's been grounded. Repeat.
Jensen! You're welcome.
Shit.
Artificial eyes to prosthetic limbs.
From molecular-sized computers.
Human-controlled evolution available to all.
We will merge with machines, with computers.
When this is done, the Illuminati won't be able to control men and women like you. No, stop it, plan.
Scenes of horror on the streets of Detroit.
Madness has gripped mechanically augmented people.
Shanghai, Los Angeles, Ankara, Dubai.
People are dying out there. Millions of people.
The search for survivors in Pangaea has been downgraded to a recovery mission.
The Czech Republic leads a growing list of countries calling for the relocation of its augmented citizens. It's a new world, Ed. It's afraid of people like us.
Bust into safe and secure segregation industries close to the doors.
You didn't think it would end with the AUG incident, did you?
We were victims. This is retribution for a tragedy we cannot control.
They control the news. They buried the truth of disinformation.
Multiple detonations. Looks like hormones.
Another terrorist attack, this time in a police station.
The United Nations Security Council has passed
A new anti-terrorist intelligence and response team will have all Task Force 29.
Agent Jensen.
I won't let it happen again.
What have the events in Dubai cost us?
They knew the risks.
How many assets did we lose?
All of them. This sandstorm didn't help.
The mission was a success.
Clearly, your scale for success is a generous one. However, the erratic nature of the attack could work to our advantage. Interpol will be confused for weeks, and with our continued guidance, the people will come round eventually. We are all in this for the long game, after all.
That's never changed.
You think so? Do I need to remind you all how far we have veered off course? The AUG incident has caused a schism in society. Things are worse than we projected, and growing more unstable every day. This will not be tolerated. To ensure the success of our vision, the disruptive elements must be excised.
No one here disagrees with you. But let me fly to New York and I will personally evaluate the situation. We may already have the votes we need to ensure that the Human Restoration Act passes.
Very well. Stanton, you accompany. We may need to exert financial as well as political pressure to silence anyone opposed. Proceed. Elizabeth, I'll contact you later.
It won't succeed, Lucius, even with Dowd's money. You know what Rand will find in New York? Weak, ineffectual men. And with Nathaniel Brown still an unknown factor.
Of course. That is why we're proceeding with our alternate strategy. much in the past, Huge. This is your chance to deliver.
Everything is in place. We can initiate whenever you wish.
Secure your communications, Bob. Jaina seems to have eyes everywhere these days. He and his Juggernaut Collective.
Janus won't be initial. I've made arrangements. I laid the foundations. Now it is time to get everyone's attention. Paige, activate the sleep cell.
Konečná stanice Růžičkovo nádraží. Příjezd za 5 minut.
Miller, it's Jensen. Just getting off the train now.
Copy that. We'll debrief when you get in. You coming straight to the office?
Unless there's a problem at a checkpoint.
Your papers should be in order. Just keep your head down. Miller out.
Here, let me help you with that, ma'am.
Man, seriously?
Sweetie, you get my message about Dubai?
Yeah. I'm glad you're all right. That ambush sounded pretty bad.
Not someone I'm suspecting, for sure. Any idea who this?
Well, I'm sure your task force will come up with something, and that it won't be Juggernaut Collective digs up. Kind of odd, though, don't you think? Interpol sending your team, Prague team, to Dubai in the first place?
Miller said they were scrambling. Last minute intel. We were the only strike team available.
Yeah, that's a lie. Better get moving. The Collective has been keeping tabs on all task force divisions ever since we slipped into one of them. We've got a team in Oman. Hell of a lot faster than you guys.
So us and us.
The task force is an Illuminati fight, we all suspect. Doesn't make much sense to send it into an ambush.
Unless they wanted our team to see something. Officially.
Make a scene, eh?
Wouldn't dream of it, Alex.
I swear it's gotten even worse here in the past few days. One looking over their shoulder, terrified odds like us are going to attack them again.
Somebody probably will. People like animals long enough, they'll start acting like animals.
You say that like there's nothing we can do to stop it.
I already tried 2 years ago. Didn't work out so well.
So what? Are you saying we should just give up? Let hatred and prejudice take over? The hell with that.
I'm saying I can only go after enemies I see, Alex. The men who caused all this, true power brokers, they're the ones I need to stop. I thought you knew that.
I do. You, me, the Juggernaut Collective, we're all trying to stop it. It doesn't mean turning a blind eye to it.
Then help me find it.
Get back in line, sir. hate this city. Come on. If you're right about Dubai, about the Illuminati needing your team as witnesses, then we need to find out why. Give you the orders,
Miller did. They're probably keeping someone higher up the chain.
Doesn't mean he's not in on it. Ever heard of the NSN?
Under a subnet, sure. And TF-29 directors use it to plan ops and communicate privately in cyberspace. What's this?
Whisper chip, custom-made wiretap device. Janus designed it to fit inside the NSN's motherboard.
Ah, the elusive Janus, leader of the hacktivists. Am I ever gonna meet this guy?
Someday, maybe. Right now you need to concentrate on Miller and find a way to access the NSN.
Alex, you okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's get out of here. Do you hear that? Check it out.
Okay, be careful. We'll talk.
Stand back, let me help. Hold on. Shit. Alex, it's Adam.
Hey, you sound like shit. How you feeling?
A little sore, but I'll be alright. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I've been through worse. Jesus, how fucked up is that to think, huh?
Listen, Alex, my systems are acting up a little, so I've got to get checked out. If you want to meet or...
What? No, I'm fine, man. You just take care of you. This girl's built tough. Give me a call when you're useful again, okay?
Alright, I will. Talk to you soon. Open blinds.
Good morning, Adam. You have one new message.
From?
David Sarif.
Play it.
Adam, it's David. I know it's been a while, but after what happened in Prague yesterday... Look, son, whatever reasons you've had for not getting in touch these last 2 years, well, life's too short. I'm leaving for London soon, but give me a call.
You saved his vidcall number?
Yes, Adam. Just activate your TV system.
Miller, it's Jensen.
It's good to finally hear from you, Agent. You doing okay?
Sorry about the downtime. I'll get to the office as soon as I can, but my AUGs took a hit during the attack. I need to get them looked at.
Of course. There's a lot of work ahead of us, Jensen. I'll see you when you get in.
Dr. Kohler, I need to pay you a visit.
Listen, now's actually a very good time for me, like right now.
Is something wrong?
There are some guys in my bookshop. Pissed off the Valley gangster-looking guys. So, unless you want bloodshed the day after a terror attack...
The front door is the most peaceful option. I got it.
Access granted.
You gave us the means for our salvation. Do not veer now.
Seeker, you are here to see the builder? He has been asleep, but I cannot wake him. I do not know if he will recover. We will all find our way to the machine god. The singularity is near, sir. We must hang on. There is always hope, Joseph. Do not despair. I pray that the mother will change her mind. I pray that the mother will change her mind. The singularity is near, sir. We must hang on. We will all find our way to the machine god. There's... always possible. Do not despair. Some of us remember.
Oh. Hello.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
That's true. They could do the same to anybody. To anyone who knows them.
No chance you'll be evicted anytime soon, right?
Terrible, is it not?
Traitor.
Seems anyone can be guilty by association.
Join the discussion online and let us know what you think.
Please, leave me alone.
longer is it going to be?
Some of us. Now what?
What God gave you wasn't good enough, was it? Now
Skvělý.
you
Další
brought this on
zatracený aut.
Biocells? Well, that could have gone better.
You want to do business? The man is over there.
How did it ever come to this?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
If I should waste my time. Don't press your luck, Uyobok.
The impact of the Og incident is still being felt, 2 years after the fact. Fear, hatred, violence. In the northwestern United States, a group of non-augmented prisoners, armed with assault rifles,
Jdi mi z očí, Augu. Nejdřív mi vyhodíš město do vzduchu a teď čekáš, že na tebe budu slušná? Buď...
In China, meanwhile, a group of protesters demanding freedom and basic human rights for all, regardless of augmented status.
Join us. Beginning of a new age, and like always, change is birthed in fire, blood, pain. But the bright future is at hand, our Do you despair for your future? Do you search for something?
Daz is the man. He'll set you up.
We have
That's very interesting.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
He's on the balcony! Lash him out!
No! Don't press your luck, Uyobok.
What was that?
There! On the balcony! Hope we have friends nearby.
Yesterday's devastating attack in Paris.
sorry, I cannot help.
Hold out. You can do this.
Come together. Do not hesitate. Do not live in fear any longer. Faith in the machine god will bring you peace. Beginning of a new age. And like always.
Please, I beg you.
At least you don't leave any fingerprints.
Trace program initiated.
Show him the error of his ways!
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace probe access granted.
Brick by brick, they'll tear this place apart. All of them.
Do not live in fear any longer. Faith in the machine god. Join us, brother.
Peace seeker.
The Church of the Machine God does not claim to have all answers, brothers and sisters. All answers. your eyes
All
to the
must
truth,
be
friend.
Just take it easy. Everything will be fine. Everything will be just fine.
License, permit, voucher, document of authority, temporary travel coupon, and or certificate of authenticity.
Good old days, we'd just ask for ID.
Good old days are gone. Haven't seen one of these before. Orange level. You are some kind of badass?
Just someone with a job to do.
And the tools to do it, obviously. Go on through.
Don't know what you're so afraid of. What are you expecting to?
I know it's irrational. I just don't like being nothing. I'll just walk. I'll meet you there. It will be fine. What you're telling me.
Stop right there! Yeah, you! Down on your knees!
Okay, okay, but then...
Hands behind your head.
Street is off limits or you're buck. Rent function. All businesses are temporarily closed.
Okay, hands behind your back.
Mějte prosím připravený průkaz.
Don't forget it. Doc Larry. Show me latest papers. Otherwise you cannot go through.
I know the drill.
The drill has changed. Too many forgeries. All OGs must now carry a supplementary permit authentication card. Do you have this card?
My documentation's never been a problem before. It's not about to become one now.
You sure about this? I am policeman. You see uniform. You see gun.
You know, now that you mention it, your setup looks a little odd. Budget cuts?
No need to insult us. Times are difficult for a regional document checking police. But fact remains, if you continue this way without newest permit, I am legally obliged to shoot you.
Is that right?
My friend, I know what you're thinking. It's terrible the way they make laws against your kind. But listen, maybe I can do something to help. We could come to an understanding.
What kind of understanding?
Lucky for you, I know a guy. An expert in permitification. A document agent. He offers permits, authentication cards. Peace of mind. With his help, you go wherever you want, whenever you want. No more hassles. What do you say?
This document agent you mentioned, is he the one in charge? He gets you to stop OGs and offer them this opportunity to do business with him.
Go see for yourself. My friend has documents to pass checkpoints, to keep police off your back, to get into parts of Prague you never knew existed. Tell him Drahomir sent you. You'll see. I give you address, yes?
I'm gonna have to think about it.
Don't pass up this opportunity, my friend. OGs who don't take my advice end up naked in Golem City, in Siberia. Worse. You are willing to take that chance?
think I'll just take the long way around for now.
Your choice, my friend. But if you want to get through here, if you want to ensure your safety and stay out of Golem, sooner or later you will need to buy Laker's car.
This is insane. I mean,
You want to be successful?
I was there. Look, I know. You're going to be living in the dream without law.
You can do this.
Hey, man. Hey, man.
What do you mean he's being manipulated? I don't know exactly, but someone saw him in the sewers, at the mercy of a man's voice.
A cult of some kind? They say there is a resurgence.
Pavel is impressionable. The world terrified him. He spent all his time hiding, dreaming of utopias that do not exist. I like it down here. If you don't, then you can just fuck off.
Hey, you, toi.
Please, don't tell anyone. Viznik's not supposed to be here. Shh. But I am here.
I'll take your word for it.
I was part of it. The hive mind. Inside the gate, I questioned. What holds us together? Where? Why? Now this. Exiled from exile. I have been disconnected.
Disconnected? Disconnected from what? I don't understand what you're saying.
If there is a lack of understanding between my brains, may not always misfire like these. He did this to me. It's what it does. I can't force you, because I'm not like him.
Not like who? Who forced you?
Together, they succumbanize to him. Him, the opportunist, the savior, the rat. When I resisted, I saw. It made him fear me.
Who are you talking about? Who are the people inside the gate?
They are the outcasts, the illegals, the weak and the frightened. We found solace in him, something worth defending. But it was not a choice.
If it wasn't a choice, then what was it?
The Pied Piper was a rat. His instrument was invasive. The others cannot hear it, but I can. The signal. I was too close, and now I'm too far. But you will see through him.
Let me see if I got this straight. The Pied Piper led you down here, and the Pied Piper is a rat.
Exactly. I'm glad we understand each other. Okay. Just remember, you'll only be able to confront him if he knows that you know that he knows. So, obviously, you'll need the name. The name. I'm not supposed to give it away, but I must. And then you must. Yes?
You're asking me to go beyond that gate, to confront someone who's harmed you, who may be harming others. I'm willing to do that, but I need to know more about what's happening.
He casts them close. He brings them away. You must find out how to
to uncotangle him from the others, to resist the mentality. They need to be eased out. Figure out what holds them all together, because it's not his personality. When you finally see Richard for who he really is, you realize it cannot possibly be that.
Richard, huh? All right. Let's go see what I've agreed to.
The Pied Piper is a rat. A rat! Disney could use some help. The Pied Piper.
He will behave himself. He will listen to Richard.
Richard, protect us, Richard.
Richard.
Come closer. Let me see you. There's nothing to be scared of. Everyone's worst impulses get checked at the door, yours included. I hope you understand the need for it. We preach pacifism here. Alternatives to terror. Don't want animals dragging in the mud.
Who are you? What is all this?
This is what the new freedom looks like. A collaborative elaboration of the imaginative experience.
Experiments of some kind.
We're beyond experiments. We're establishing truths, new models of belonging and community, ones in which people can actually live.
You are a little utopia. This man outside who... He asked me to come. He said you... The man outside.
I know what it's like outside. Trapped between acts of humiliation and acts of terror. Between resolutions and registry codes. The canned laughter. The scripted dreams. It's no longer a place for people.
I came because I thought something was... It's wrong. I had reason to believe something's wrong.
Everything is wrong. That's why we're here. Bracketing out the terrorists. If only in this one tiny corner of the world. Allow me to suggest something. A version of you. A version that strips away all suspicions, free of the sinister cells we cling to along the way. Here, you can be free of the injustices, the suffering, your own animal impulses. Finally, you can be human.
Disney said I had to see through your attempts at manipulation, to see you for what you...
Some part of you abhors violence. Some part of everyone does. See, I know you better than you know yourself. I know you don't want to hurt anyone.
I don't know for a fact that you're doing anything wrong.
That's because I'm not. Unless you count saving these people. We live in a world of brutality, repression, exile. The Restoration Act is the single greatest human rights violation of all time. These people deserve better than that.
Most men claim to be saviors.
You have a skeptical personality. It's understandable. You're a product of your time. No one's forcing you to stay.
You want me to leave? But Visnek...
I want you to understand. The people who choose to be here, they are good people. And with my help, they have done something miraculous. They have found a better version of themselves, of society. Promise me you won't jeopardize that.
think you're the one who's harming these people.
As you can see, I'm not harming anyone. I know you believe me.
I didn't come here to jeopardize these people.
That's good enough. That's all I need to hear. Do not doubt yourself, Thomas. We all know what that can do to a man. We all saw what happened to Vincent. Here is all we have left. A scrap of sewer. They control everywhere else, with their laws, their threats, their guns. But together, we can make here wherever we want it to be. Here can last forever. You don't belong here. You need to leave. I may not be able to keep you from snooping around, but I can keep you from doing harm. You are not your permit classification item. You are not your outdated documents. You are one of us now. We are virgins. The skeptic. All he sees is sewers and bums draw. Discard the darkness. Suppress your sinister thoughts. Suppress the memories of what happened to you, to those you loved. Embrace our new life together. Embrace the sound of my voice. You are not your permit classification item. You are not your out. You don't belong here. You need to leave. Here is all we have left. A scrap of sewer. They control everywhere else, with their laws, their threats, their guns. But together, we will go to great lengths to protect what we've created. You are not your permit classification item. You are not your outdated documents. You are one of us now. We are versioning humanity. Discard the darkness. Suppress your sinister thoughts. Suppress the memories of what happened to you, to those you loved. Embrace our new life together. Embrace the sound of my voice.
Who goes for this?
You are not your permit classification item. You are not your outdated documents. You are one of us now. We are versioning humanity. Nothing can exist without people imagining it first. Take pride in what we're doing, in the kind of community we're building together. Our focus, our concentration, we are advancing man's capacity for peace by leaps and bounds.
What did you do that for? Hey!
One among you is armed to the teeth, is a tree of thorns. But not even he can act upon his base impulses. Here, you don't belong here. You need to leave. Discard the darkness. Suppress your sinister thoughts. Suppress the memories of what happened to you, to those you loved. Embrace our new life together. Embrace the sound of my voice. Do not doubt yourself, Thomas. We all know what that can do to a man. We all saw what happened to Visney. Discard the darkness. Suppress your sinister thoughts. Suppress the memories of what happened to you, to those you loved. Embrace our new life together. Embrace the sound of my voice. We will go to great lengths to protect what we've created. What are you going to do? Claw your way in? here with me. I promise. There's nothing I won't do to keep you here and safe.
Jensen, I'm getting worried.
Pavel, look at me, Pavel. Don't be scared. I need you to know that you're not alone. I need you to know it in your bones. Nothing can exist without people imagining it first. Take pride in what we're doing, in the kind of community we're building together. Our focus, our concentration, we are advancing man's capacity for peace by leaps and bounds. We will go to great lengths to protect what we created. The storm has passed. It's over now. Close your eyes. Open. And feel free of the violence.
The ladders were built to tempt.
You are not here permanent.
Viznik could use some help. I can still hear it. It's like a mosquito in my brain.
are full of trash, but no trouble.
I always thought they were like Krishnas that hang around the airport. It all seems a little too doomsday culty. I think it's beautiful. The idea
I said those neighbors are inspired.
they just extended my contract.
Before that musical interlude there, I was talking about some silly shit. So let's keep going. First of all, let me get this out of the way when talking about the Og incident. I'm always hating that. Incident? Steve using the head after eating 3 burritos. That's an incident. What happened that big day in 2027 is beyond terror any of us have ever seen.
If I were them, never mind. What a horrible thing to think.
Violation of our rights.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Fucking cowards.
It has to be a violation of our rights.
Area under surveillance.
Of course, it's easier. That is the traffic policy. Leave me alone. And workers' rights.
Nic sobie stało za złe.
They should feel like the floor is about to give out under them.
And it has to be a violation of
I would have found them by now.
I saw him last night, out behind the restaurant. He had a mallet in one hand, a bag in the other.
That's garbage meat.
You'd never know the difference. It's all deep fried. Actually, I'm pretty
Smell.
Kvůli nedávným událostem je Lučičkovo nádraží z důvodu opravdu zavřeno.
My fest is too tight.
No right to do
Don't blow your cover.
Elena would look better if she... Looking forward to the end of the day.
Try to look professional.
I wasn't paying attention. What are we doing now?
We got this.
Think maybe someone died wearing these uniforms. Stupid plagues.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Not dark. Something else.
Access granted.
Police are just as corrupt as the rest of us.
This cockroach. Just make sure the cannot away from this distance we turn into condos.
Anyone looking at the truck?
Look in the room beyond the desk.
instrument you are, Yobak. I bet you thought you could just come in here and kill us all! Get up
I am convinced he is not here. Go to the room beyond it. The death.
You think he's read all my books? Check, we're done, okay? What the fuck?
Look harder. Any sign of an intruder?
Did you look over there yet?
Look for it. Over. Just like old times.
A whole rotten nothing.
Huh? sure.
Moving! You got the MPs ready? My brother! There is nowhere to hide!
initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Jensen! Thank God! I'm down in the dungeon, man. You... remember the title of my super secret book, right?
I remember it's red.
Jensen, my favorite techno wonder kind. Sorry about the goons, man. They didn't give you too much trouble, did they?
They're not gonna be a problem anymore. What do they want? You behind on your... Enough to... Some...
Took a hit? You mean... Oh, shit! Why didn't you say so? We'll get you in the chair. The chair. You know, I've always wanted to get a closer look at those satty fogs of yours. A real close look. So let's strap you in, get the gas going, and then I just need to sort of dive in. Feel my way around.
Hang on a sec, you gonna put me under for how long? What if the Diwali send reinforcements?
Oh, you're just stalling. Those illiterates aren't going to get in here. Don't be scared of the chair, okay? The chair is gentle. I promise. This thing with the Diwali is nothing. Altar's pissing where he shouldn't.
I count on you to fix me, Kohler. To some extent, your problems are my problems.
That's sweet, Jensen. Altar Botkovelli is the Diwali #2 guy. The men outside were his men. But the big boss man is Radic Nikoladze. He is the #1 guy. And I know Radic, so don't worry about it. Are we gonna do this procedure, or what?
What exactly are you going to do to me?
I'm not sure yet. First, I gotta get in there to see what's wrong. But don't worry. I'm not gonna do anything to you I wouldn't do to myself. I promise. Besides, you've been here a few times. You know I'm professional.
You've never had to put me under before.
I never saw you the day after an explosion before either. That was a big shock to your system, man. Kaboom! Now, you want me to fix you or not?
Alright, let's just get this over with.
Relax, Jensen. It's gonna be fine. You won't even know I'm in there. You'll feel weightless, far away, like you're someone else. But Kohler's gonna bring you back and make you you again. Before you know it. Oh, thank God. Take it easy. I swear I didn't mean to. Your retinal display should be back soon. You can still move, right?
Where did you...
I was trying to connect the unconnected. But you got some strange fucking ogs back there. I mean, I probably shouldn't have. Here, let me get you some water. Or something stronger, maybe?
Water.
You got it, Jensen. Just ease up. Don't freak out. Rebooting was the only way to save you.
Save me from what, Kohler?
Core meltdown. You almost melted my chair. So I reset you, and I found these, I think it's better if I show you what I found. Bring up your system display. You need to see this for yourself. These are your implants. You're familiar with all these, right?
Yeah, David Seraph installed them. Took 2 years for my body to get used to it.
Right. Well, I had to undo some of that getting used to.
What's going on, Kohler? Why do I feel different?
Something was trying to vampire the juice out of you. I couldn't figure out what until after the reboot. Turns out your Factory Zero is not the standard Factory Zero.
What am I looking at?
Experimental fucking test dogs, man. Hidden inside your body.
You're telling me I got more implants than I thought I did?
More than your body can handle. Pretty cool, right?
I'm not sure yet.
I want to show you what happens when you activate one of these suckers. See that? Major spike in your power consumption.
Where the hell did these things come from?
I can't answer that. All I know is the explosion must have woken them up. But man, you wanna use these crazy fucking things? That's your right. We just gotta make sure it doesn't fry you. Now, I think I maybe got an idea on how to do that. Try shutting down one of your other implants. You know, just for fun. See that? Cooled you right down. You have the power to balance your system if you want. Just, you know, don't activate everything all at once.
What would happen if I did?
Well, you'd suffer some major glitches due to overheating. We're talking risk of permanent damage. So, you know, maybe don't do that.
Alright. Reset me now, Kohler. I'll reactivate what I need myself.
Okay, so I'm not always gonna be there for you like this. I can't just follow you around to reset things and hold your neural weave together. Whatever choices you make from here on out, they're your choices.
Thought you were supposed to be my AUG expert.
I specialize in Chinese black market, okay? The shit I found hidden inside you, spliced into your system like that, looks to me like it's from Mars, man.
I'm pretty sure they're not from Mars.
I feel bad. You deserve answers I can't give you. I can help manage your system better than anyone in Prague. I help you make the most of the AUGs we just found.
But you can't tell me where the hell they came from. As far as I know, David Seraph installed all my AUGs. There's something inside me I don't know about. He's the one I need to talk to.
I am familiar with Sarah's work. These new AUGs, they look different to me. I mean, that neodymium shell. Who uses dimorphic magnetorheological fluid like that? Seriously, if you talk to Sarif, you need to ask him that. Shit really stands out. Pretty fucking cool, actually.
Why would Seraph have hidden these things inside me? I don't get it.
I am not convinced this is a Sarif job. The tech itself is super high-end, but the PDOT insulation, sloppy. The bone mounting, mounted on the quick, just doesn't have Sarif's touch. Looks more like a retrofit to me. Something much more recent. What are you thinking?
I'm thinking how much I hate being unconscious. You said these additions look recent. How recent?
Within the last 2 years, give or take. Something happened to you in that time?
I was pulled out of the ocean and put in some facility in Alaska to recover. It was a few months there that... the more I try to remember, the blurrier it gets.
Shit, Jensen. That's terrifying.
You ever seen anything like this before? An AUG system that's deliberately hidden like that?
I don't know, Jensen. I mean, I heard of people getting the black market treatment before. Pass out in Prague, wake up in Shanghai, but usually they wake up with less AUGs, not more.
What exactly makes these AUGs so different from my other ones?
Like experiments is what? Loose wiring everywhere, man. It's like half of you is untested, unfinished, unbelievable. It's beautiful is what it is.
This tune-up went longer than I expected. Let's wrap this up.
Right. Here, take some Praxis kits for the trouble. Praxis solves everything. Keeps customers happy. Just, remember what I showed you about managing your juice. It's gonna be a balancing act for you. Well,
Unless what, Kohler?
there could be a way to optimize. It would involve getting something from Otar. A neuroplasticity calibrator.
there's a way for me to use everything I have without compromise, I would about it.
I was hoping you'd say that. I order all my fancy tech from this illegal catalog, right? But my last shipment got intercepted by Otar Botkoveli.
The same Otar whose men were looking for books out there before?
I am not going to force you. I want you to want to do it. I want you to want to be an augmented god among men. If that sounds like something that interests you, then you should know that Otar runs an underground casino in the Chisti district. The entrance is in a small courtyard of Hlavny Street.
Thanks for the info, Connor. Thanks for the praxis.
It's Miller. Listen, I need your eyewitness report as soon as possible. What's your ETA?
Depends on how many cops ask to see my papers.
Fuck. Not much I can do about state police after yesterday's attack. Get in when you can. Miller out.
Living like this.
No trouble, right?
Hej, žádný prudký pohyby, Blackovko. Posily se dokážou dorazit za chviličku.
Excuse me.
Yes, you have some questions.
How does this Rabia work? Do you need Augs to build it, or do you want us to live there?
Both, actually. Although everyone is welcome. It's being built by the Augmented for the Augmented.
How is it different from the Utulek complex?
There's no comparison. Utulek was a place to put people, just a way to move the problem somewhere else. Rabia is built to live.
Okay. Can I keep this pamphlet?
Of course. Have a good day.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Over there. Ready for combat. What the hell are you doing here, Clank? Out now. Hanzar, I will shoot you.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
We have done the best we can, sir. Trains are running a partial schedule.
Answer, I will shoot.
You're breathing. Good. You're not finished yet. Are you breathing? You're breathing. I felt worse. You're not finished yet. Come on. You'll be okay.
Calling for backup!
Someone's in trouble. Check for a dog. I'll call it in. Come on. You'll be okay.
Why the hell don't we have tracking gear?
Only a Sene boy.
We're finding me.
They're out on me!
What the? Prepare to engage.
Got something?
Like that too.
Fucking handsers. They think they own the whole damn city. What's going on?
No further.
Going to keep moving. Still waiting on backup.
Fucking out of shape.
Suck. We have to just clean out the...
A little further.
It makes me scared to leave my home. Get away from me. You looking at something?
Are you telling me you don't think they should all be moved there?
No, nothing like that. I just question the legality. No, that's not the word. Anyway, you can tell me you're comfortable forcing people out of their homes and into that place. I'm comfortable enough to be safer here in the city. Here comes another one.
Until the rubble at Ruzika Station is cleared, metro service outside the core is impossible.
Spread throughout Europe.
Hand it over. You better hope all your paperwork is in order, Hanser. An unauthorized clank in the city could mean big trouble for you.
Got enough trouble as it is.
Is that right? 1 second. Central, confirm BH847. You must have some kind of super weapon under the hood.
What I have is a job to do. But no
Not
time
let me
to
keep
waste.
you then. Get moving.
They are involved. How to stop it?
He looks pissed off.
Can't defend against that kind of thing.
I can help you with some.
I'm looking for Laborio.
It is me. You have come for the magic?
I'm hoping you can help me make sense of something. A strange encounter I had. A man hiding behind a screen in the sewers, surrounded by followers of some kind. His name is Richard. We used to be partners.
Richard is alive. You found him?
I'm not sure what I found, but I know I didn't like it. Richard had a way of depriving me. Things I wanted to say and do, but I couldn't.
I am so happy he is alive. Richard and I was sure that I should have known. Richard always said the show must go on.
There was nothing entertaining about this. What is he doing down there? How is he doing it?
I have not seen Richard in many years. We developed a show together, The Evolution of Stage Hypnosis Intensified Through Technology. Adapted versions of the KC and DDE designs.
A social augmentation?
In conjunction with modern hypnotic techniques, something much more powerful than mere persuasion. The communal construction of an alternate reality. For 3 hours on a Friday night, we guided people into brave new worlds.
These worlds you and Richard created through hypnosis, what were they exactly?
They were whatever people wanted, created together with the audience. Every night was different. After the incident, we were made to stop, treated as criminals. It was not right. People paid for their tickets and embarked on imaginative explorations. We did not hurt anyone. We would never hurt anyone.
I'm not sure that's still true for Richard. His audience now, I'm worried they may be trapped. Is that something he could be capable of? Creating a world and keeping people there indefinitely?
It depends on the personality. If someone is susceptible to the message, and if Richard keeps repeating it, it is conceivable.
The technology Richard is using to do all this, how does it work?
Binaural beats. Richard balances his source transmission through a series of emitters that use targeted neural oscillation to stimulate specific areas of the basal ganglia.
Right. Let's assume I'm not familiar with that particular ganglia.
Richard is using a system of emitters that can intensify and adjust his frequency, his message, his intent. Imagine it. He can make the very soul of a transmission pierce into the brainwaves of his target audience.
I don't need to imagine it. I already know it's terrifying. Why do you think Richard is doing this? What's his end game in trying to hypnotize people in a sewer?
I cannot say for sure, but after the incident, after the way things began to change, Richard said he was going to find a better place. I did not hear from him again. The loss of so many people that we knew, I believe it broke him.
He didn't seem very broken to me. More like a guru of some kind, with way too much control of the people in that room.
No, Richard is not capable of hurting anyone. At least, he was not before. He was an idealist, the kind of man who... The worlds we created together on stage, they were more beautiful than the reality.
Tell me how to stop Richard.
Richard is conveying a vision of himself, of themselves, of an alternate community they are building together. If it is Richard's goal to keep the people there, the only way to free them is to make them see through it.
Well, how do I do that? Last time I talked to him didn't go so well.
The signal he is transmitting, its effect is limited to a specific radius, to the room where the audience is, where the emitters are installed. Wherever Richard is must be outside of that room.
So if I get to him, I'll be able to say or do whatever I want?
Yes, but promise you won't hurt him, please.
I'm not promising anything. Something tells me if I do get in there, he's not going to be content to just talk.
There may be a better way. The emitters, they are somewhere in the room, yes? Okay then, so wait. You wait. Just wait 1 second, please. Wait for it. Wait for it. Where are you? Come to me. Wait. Okay. I think I have what I'm looking for. I think I have found what you need. Ta-da! They are scrambling devices, our failsafe whenever things got ugly. Attach them to the emitters and it closes the ability to amplify. Good night. Show's over. Your gods are but men again.
And that'll be enough to make the people in the room see through him?
I hope. If they have been exposed for a very long time, you need to help them to see. But please be kind to Richard. I don't know what he has become, but I know what he was. A decent man once, who simply believed that the world should be better.
We all believe that. But there are better and worse ways of going about it.
Šest vysoce postavených členů zločinecké skupiny Dvaly dnes vyšlo ze soudní síně jako svobodní muži. Poté vyšlo najevo, že státní policie opět neúmyslně zničila důkazy v případu obchodování s lidmi. Soudce neměl na vybranou a musel říct.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Life-saving medical transports from getting through. In Chile, they committed massive voter fraud.
Over
when they
here,
used the
friend.
electronic
I have
voting
what you need.
system And elected a 12-year-old boy as president. In Russia, hacked combat drones.
Like I'm always telling you, Mano, people in all country are more genuine. They treat each other with respect. If a man has something to say, he says it to your face. Politely. That is what...
Go away, Clegg. We're closed.
Oh, he is not here to gamble, Vanna. Are you?
You're Otan?
I am Mr. Botkovelli, yes. Who are you?
I'm here on behalf of a concerned third party.
You hear that, Mano? Our guest is a very private person.
I found it pays to be cautious when you don't know exactly who you're dealing with.
That is true. But sometimes it can create problems which could have been avoided had they been more forthcoming. If neither man is willing to compromise, they cannot reach a satisfactory understanding.
I would like to avoid any misunderstandings.
Good. So in this case, since you already know my name, no doubt other things about me, I think you owe me the same courtesy.
I'm with Interpol, but I'm not here to cause any trouble. Organized crime is someone else's department. I'm here to pick up the shipment you're withholding from Vaclav Kolar.
Vano, look. The only honest policeman in Prague. Kolar must want this item very much to send someone like you. But I will tell you, I told Kolar, no, you cannot have the calibrator, and you can't either. Dealing with odds is bad business. A point which some people in this organization have yet to understand.
Kohler didn't send me. I volunteered after he explained his situation. Sounded like he can use a little help. The truth is, though, I'm doing this for me. I need some repairs done, and Kohler needs the calibrator to do them.
You believe this man? Such commitment to honesty. But now I wonder about your commitment to our people. But tell me, Mr. Frenchman, how far are you willing to go to help out a friend in need?
It would depend on the situation, don't you think?
I think maybe you're too cautious. Still, caution can be virtue, isn't it right, Pablo? So, perhaps we should see. It's like I am always telling him, you can get a lot accomplished just by having a conversation. I will let you have the calibrator.
Thanks. And what's it gonna cost me?
Listen to the man, Leonard. Even when he gets what he wants, he does not trust it. What shall we do with such a man? What will it cost? A favor.
What kind of favor?
Don't worry. I will let you know in due time. It won't be too painful. Not for you. What do you say? Do we have a deal, Mr.
Jensen, we have a deal.
Excellent. Upstairs in my office, you will find Kohler's calibrator. I will be in touch.
Сол. Вот так мне нравится. One day, I'll be floor boss. Huh? Ты слышал? Это не важно. He steps out of line. We shove him back.
Have been protesting all over the world, and many of the protests have turned violent. This escalation in the violence and rhetoric has only widened the gap and polarized the dialogue on both sides of the issue. We will be watching it.
What if I get some disease?
Да молчи уже, ради бога. According to you, live from Picus.
All right, Kohler. I've got your neuroplasticity calibrator.
That's great! I'm gonna pencil you in for that optimization procedure. Just as soon as I'm done with this house call.
What house call?
I got this other client, you know, doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Neither do I, Kohler. Call me when you're ready.
When an augmented passenger broke into the plane's cockpit and ruthlessly butchered its flight crew. Details recovered from the black box recorder suggest that the man
Access granted.
Flashbacks to the odd incident. That horrible day 2 years ago when augmented people all over the world flew into a psychotic killing spree, causing the greatest loss of life in recent history. I cannot speak for you.
Friends and favors are important to have. Better to use, even.
Пойдешь потом к королеву?
Anomaly
Stop it!
detected. Trace program initiated.
Do not touch that again, Unibok.
There's nowhere for you to go. Now you're trapped. Your book is trapped. I will break you. Иди туда. There's nowhere for you to go.
your bucket trap! Ha! Now you're trapped.
This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus. Picus News, the global leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting. And now for a close look at the events making headlines around the world. Here are our top stories. Is freedom of the press a threat to our freedom? In the hands of irresponsible...
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Radio stations continue to praise the Juggernaut Collective, an elusive group of vigilante hackers for exposing big money corruption. What these journalists overlook, however, is the damage these hackers leave in their wake. Last year,
Access
the collective
granted.
shut down London's traffic grid, causing gridlock for hours and preventing life-saving medical transports from getting through. In Chile, they committed massive voter fraud when they rigged the electronic voting system and elected a 12-year-old boy as president. In Russia, hacked combat drones attacked St. Petersburg. And in the U.S., millions of workers lost their jobs when the collective...
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
And a more in-depth look at UN Security Council Resolution 3507, also known as the Human Restoration Act. This legislation calls for a removal and downgrading of all unlicensed... Safety is the primary concern, especially in the millions of people lost their lives due to malfunctioning.
What do you mean you think he'd make a better capo?
This is not a good time.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Get the fuck out of my face, Hog.
Všechno vidí.
Use your own rifle, Clank.
The news just keeps getting worse.
Papíry, prosím.
This is getting to be a real pain.
Chvilku strpení, prosím. Skenuju. Co pak tady máme? OK. Žádný problémy? Tak jo, Augu. Můžeš jít dál.
No trouble, right?
Co zase?
Churchill, we have suffered long enough.
We are at the brink of a new age.
You are one.
Seeker, are you prepared for the ascension?
I think you've got the wrong guy.
No, I can see your purity. You are close, so close. And the Singularity Church of the Machine God can help take you the rest of the way. You know of it?
I don't think your church can help me get where I'm going.
Each of us lives with needs and desires, begging and howling for attention, for fulfillment. We barely have time to ponder what, if anything, lies beyond this wretched world.
And you have some idea of what that might be?
I am but a servant, tasked with spreading the word and offering hope to those who have none. But I have the teachings of the church to guide me. What would you like to know?
Nothing right now. Maybe some other time.
Very well, Seeker. I will be here if you change your mind.
Our people. In our bodies, in our augmented bodies, lies our salvation, seekers. We carry the seeds of divinity within us, future of the neo-human race. Do you despair for your future? Do you search for something? Seek and find. You are the machine. What do you find?
I guess.
Adam, thanks for calling me back, son. I heard about the bombing in Prague. It's all...
I'm not interested in your sympathy, Seraph. We've got more important things to discuss. Like my doctor finding dormant augs hidden in my system.
What?
Dormant Experimental augs. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Adam, you know the decisions I made for you 2 years ago.
Yes or no?
No! All the work we did on you was above board. I have my word on that. What exactly did you find?
Experimental test augs spliced into my system. Kohler said something about a neodymium shell. Who would have designed something like that?
God, you've got a Titan aug? It's impossible. It was just a concept.
You just said this wasn't you.
It wasn't. The DoD showed me schematics 3 years ago and asked me if I thought it could work. It was designed by somebody else, Vadim Orlov. Megan and I interviewed him once, but he wouldn't have fit in.
These schematics you saw, don't suppose you kept a copy?
They were classified. I never had a copy. The only reason I even saw them was because the Defense Department valued my opinion. Seraph Industries did good work back in the day. When we signed a schematic, you knew it was solid.
Orlov? Sounds Russian. Who is he? Why wouldn't he fit in?
He was supposed to be a boy wonder, a neuroscience prodigy. Got his master's degree in Moscow, post-grad in the US. His grades were off the chart, but his theories were sketchy at times. Megan said his ethics were questionable.
Megan? Megan Reed said that? The woman who gave you my DNA to experiment with?
We didn't hire him, Adam. 2 minutes into the interview, and I could tell Orlov didn't like his ideas being challenged by anyone. Least of all, a strong woman like your ex.
I've got to find this guy.
Adam, let me track him down for you. I'm leaving for London soon. I've got meetings with Nathaniel Brown and the Santo group there. But I can make phone calls, reach out to people. Seraph Industries may be gone, but my name still carries weight in certain circles.
Do it. Contact me by infolink when you have something.
I won't let you down on this. I never felt right about losing touch with you after Panchea. When I heard you'd shown up in Detroit alive a year after everyone thought you were dead, why didn't you get in touch with us?
I couldn't. Rescue crews pulled me out of the ocean and dumped me in a clinic in Alaska. Nobody knew who I was. For a long time, neither did I.
My God, son, you don't think... I mean, that could have been when...
Find Orlov, Seraph. I've got questions I need answered.
I will, I promise. I'll call you.
I pray that the mother will change her mind. Someone must remember you. There is always hope, Lucy. Do not despair.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
This means for our salvation. Do not fear now.
Access denied.
You must hang on. Do not give up faith in the church. You must hang on. Do not give up faith in the church. I pray that the mother will change her mind. We will all find our way to the mission. There is always hope, Joseph. Do not despair. Some of us remember, Builder. He gave us the means for our salvation. Do not fear. Now, the singularity. It is near, Sarah. We must hang on. Do not give up faith in the church. There is always hope, Joseph. Do not despair. I pray that the Mother will change her mind.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Gave us the means for our salvation. Do not fear now.
Access
Some of
denied.
us remember, Builder.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
No longer.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
God does not claim to have all the answers. Only all the answers you seek.
Terrifying memories of that day still haunt me. It will certainly be a while before any of us forget it. This is Eliza Casada, reporting to you live from Picus.
Keeping you alive and clearing a way to your future.
In our bodies, in our augmented bodies, lies our salvation. We carry the seeds of divinity in us, the future of the neo-human race. I have searched for salvation, and I have found the answer. Wisdom lies in the machine. Do you search for something, some meaning, but never seem to find satisfaction?
Some of us
We have the answer. Seek and you will find, my friends. You will find the truth of the truth. You will find longing in oneness and singularity. I was lost like you, friends. In the face of persecution and hatred, I broke. I hated myself, my augmented body. No longer.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Come, pilgrims. Do not hesitate. Do not live in fear any longer. Faith in the machine God will bring you peace. I have searched for salvation, and I have found the answer. Wisdom lies in the machine God, friends. Join us. Come, pilgrims. Do not hesitate. Do not live in fear any longer.
close look at events making headlines around the world.
Do you search for something, but never seem to find satisfaction?
Oh, yeah! You know...
See and survive. You will find peace of... You will find belonging, wonder, reality.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Do you despair for your future? Do you search for something?
Visnik could use some help.
Good people don't ask why.
You don't belong here. You need to leave. Welcome to the next stage of our journey. Brace yourselves, close your inner eyes. We are moving beyond our baser impulses, beyond violence, beyond fear, beyond questions.
Symptom of the troubled soul.
Good people don't ask why.
Snooping is a symptom of the troubled soul.
Good people.
Marius! Oh, Marius! I want you to listen carefully to my voice.
Don't ask why.
Listen to it. Even when you can no longer hear me, I want you to keep listening.
Snooping is a symptom of the troubled soul.
Good people don't disturb Richard.
Nothing can exist without people imagining it first.
Good people don't
Take
die.
pride in what we're doing. In the kind of community we're building together. Our focus, our concentration. We are advancing man's capacity for peace by leaps and bounds.
What did you do that for?
Be content to explore, like us.
One among you is armed to the teeth. Is a tree of thorns. But not even he can act upon his placed impulses. Here, deep down, he knows it's wrong.
Snooping is a symptom of the troubled soul. The ladders are there to tell
The old binary is no longer applied. There are no odds or naturals, no criminals or cowards. There is only a shared sense of needing to be better than we are.
Snooping is a symptom of the troubled soul. Snooping is a symptom of the troubled
Marius,
soul.
oh Marius, I want you to listen
The
carefully to my
ladders are
voice.
there to tell.
Listen to it. Even when you can no longer hear me, I want you to keep listening.
Snooping is a symptom of the troubled soul.
That other place, the place we were never really part of, it belongs to them. It's always belonged to them. In their world, we are the humiliated, the scavengers, the oppressed. We can be so much. You don't belong here. You need to leave. You need to stop this poking around. I may not be able to keep you from sneaking around, but I can. The storm has passed. It's over now. Close your eyes. Open and feel free of the violence. You don't belong here. You need to leave. This is what happens when the outside world tries to creep in. The storm has passed. It's over now.
Upstairs.
Close your eyes. Open and feel free of the violence. You don't belong here. You need to leave. be able to keep you from snooping around, but I can keep you from doing harm. Remember, you abhor the violence. You'll stay here with me. I promise. There's nothing I won't do to keep you here and safe. You are not your permit classification item. You are not your outdated documents. You are one of us now. We are versioning humanity. Discard the darkness. Suppress your sinister thoughts. Suppress the memories of what happened to you, to those you loved. Embrace our new life together. Embrace the sound of my voice. This is what happens when the outside world tries to creep in.
No! Please! Oh, God! No! Please stop! Try it!
The storm has passed. It's over now. Close your eyes. Open
Snooping is a symptom of the
and feel
troubled soul.
free of the violence.
Richard must be left in peace.
One among you is armed to the teeth. Is a tree of thorns. But not even he can act upon his base impulses here. Deep down, he knows it's wrong.
Upstairs is eternal dark.
Snooping is a symptom of the troubled soul.
Can you all feel we are becoming someone else, not through fear, not through technology, not through long-drawn trials and errors of evolution. We are doing it through sheer force of will. Get away from there! We will go to great lengths to protect what we've created. The storm has passed. It's over now. Close your eyes. Open. And feel free of the violence. I need you to stop and to ask yourself, what am I contributing to the experience? You know who you are. You know what I'm talking about. I see what you see when you close your eyes.
shouldn't be here, should I?
I feel different. Why do I feel different?
Good people don't go upstairs.
Richard can no longer persuade anyone of anything. The others are free of him now, just like you are.
I'm not a model of separation. I questioned him, and then I'm not one of them anymore. But I'm not one of them.
You were right to question him. The fact that you were able to at all when others couldn't says a lot about your strength of character.
I became I again. Temporary signal failure led them to perceive me as a threat. I started thinking differently. I realized how there's two eyes in Wisnik. That's when I figured it all out.
It's a good thing you did. God knows how far this might have gone if Richard had been left unchecked. How many others might have come and been persuaded to stay.
We came to him because we didn't fit the so social or schematic, hounded by laws, hated by revolutions. He offered a way out, but there is no way out. Exile from exile is exile.
You're out now, Wisnik. There should be nothing more drawing you to this place, to him. You can go anywhere you want. You can do anything you want.
I am alone. I want to be.
Wonderful.
Stay safe.
Sir!